There we go. Everything has started up. Now what the? Am I just suddenly into... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's this tutorial. So yeah, I was using artillery to clear out a lot of things. I do remember that much.
And I was slowly upgrading things to tier 3 assembly machine.
Mm-hmm.
And gaining productivity.
Yeah.
Tier
Oh, right,
3
we needed to
speed.
also start back up laser turret production, as well as solar panel production.
Also, we were working on nukes.
Yeah.
We were waiting to get enough uranium for Kovrak's enrichment. Also, we're low on power.
Yeah, that's because it's night, remember? Like that's why we also need to get some solar panel production up and running. That we can just get some more power at the very least.
Oh yeah, I wanted you to see how quickly this copper wire thing was producing when it was actually producing.
Okay, good, we're going to New Foundry Pass. There we go. All the trees are just dying over here, good lord. Good god, yeah, you might be talking about how, did you say copper plate usage or copper plate
No,
production
come over here. Our copper plate production
is really
is,
bad?
well, yeah, but come up here. So this wire factory I'm standing right next to.
Okay.
Look into it. I want you to watch how fast it produces.
That's cool.
That's the power of speed modules
It is, isn't it?
and beacons.
Now the only real issue here, though, is that, like, because our copper plate production is kind of mostly fucked, I'm
Well, I
kind of
mean,
scared to
it's
add
better
anything to this.
now-ish, but it was waiting for a train to come in, and that's why we were working on getting nukes so we could clear land, so we could get more copper
Well,
ore,
I've
so
already
we could
got
get.
a copper ore node actually open. There's actually also 3 smaller ones as well.
It's a combination of things that we are working on at the moment. It's not like we're ignoring it.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, there's a 12 million copper ore node over there.
I'll get a train on eventually.
Well, I mean, if it's a problem and we're not keeping continuous, that's fine, though we do need to work on solar panels first, just so that we can get a little bit more consistency on the power. And the problem with that right now is...
Oh yeah, concrete. I was working on concrete so I could get uranium. So I was waiting on uranium. I was planning to go in.
Okay.
Nuclear would take probably about as much time to get up and up to a reasonable amount and would be more efficient.
Okay, so it's a steel, copper, and electronic circuits, like green electronic circuits. Got it. Sorry, I'm just debating how I'm going to do this by using a drone network instead of anything else. So, are red chests necessary to, like, get that? Because I'm seeing that you're using, like, 2 different types of chests.
Yeah, I'm using two different types of chests. One's requester, one's passive provider.
Okay, so The requester is the one that actually is put into the
Request
machine, right?
blue, that's the one that gets deliveries. Red is the one that says, "Hey, if anyone needs this, take."
Okay.
No access storage, so anything that just needs to get to be dumped somewhere, it'll dump there if there's no.
Okay. I mean, we've only got the one steel side, so that's good. And thankfully, due to how this works, I actually only need 3, which is actually pretty good. Like, I only need, like, 3 of the requester chests to actually get what I'm trying to look for.
What are you gonna do?
I'm trying to make some solar panel production up and running, and I'm going to use the drone network.
Request. One
What?
one requester can request multiple.
There. Okay. Let's see here. Where should I put it? Oh. Is this a land?
Down.
Oh, you were just experimenting with this, okay. Is what? Right, main production is...
Above the belt, kind of deep circuitry-oriented stuff,
Yeah, true. I
and
remember
below
that.
the belt, everything else.
Yeah, I remember that. The only problem is that would definitely slow things down, wouldn't it? I just feel like getting rid of this stuff ahead of time might actually be pretty useful, these stones. Ooh, we got some water piping over here, apparently. So you might need to adjust
Yeah,
that for the oil.
concrete.
But fair enough. Now, let's see here. I mean, considering I'm also going for, like, extremely compact, I guess I could just go for a compact design like that.
There's no reason to go super compact because we have plenty of space.
I know,
It's
but I'm
better to
trying
go
to
spread
use the
things out
existing
too much
networks.
than to cram not too close together.
And use existing networks as well. Okay, so specifically what do I need? I need specifically steel, copper, and electronic circuit. How do I take just one again?
How what?
How do I just take one?
Um, right click maybe.
Right click is half.
Mm,
I
hold the
could just
button
place
for
one, so that's fine. It's okay. Don't really need that. Okay, so that's a 100. Yep, there they go. They're already working. Because it doesn't actually take the item. There's all that. Yeah, it's working. Do you have a battery line anywhere, or? You probably don't.
Probably.
I don't think we ever set up batteries.
No, I guess we didn't. Well, build it near the oil chemical foundry, I guess.
Do we even have room for a
What do
battery line right now?
you need sulfuric acid, right?
Yeah, I've already set up sulfuric acid, I remember that.
You just grab off
Just,
that pipeline.
we just don't really have a room for another...
No, you have batteries. There's a battery line up here.
Are you talking about for one of the circuits? Yeah, for the circuit right there.
Going to drones.
Yep. And it's definitely producing at a decent capacity. The only problem is that since it takes copper plates, if I were to start taking from that, copper plates would get even more stressed. Kind of a big no. I have that. I'll be able to walk in between these. No, no, I will. Perfect. Excuse me, by the way.
26 uranium 235.
Excuse me.
26 uranium
Excuse
235.
me. Can you can you move slightly to the left? That works too. Thank you. There we go. And there we go. The reason I was thinking about batteries is for accumulators specifically. Because we will need accumulator production sooner or later. So those are just iron plates and batteries, so that's actually not that expensive outside of the batteries, really. There's even part of the... I really need to have a roboport on me. Just so I can, like, do some
Yeah, they're useful.
investigations. Thankfully, I could just make one right
We'll
now.
even research Mark II roboports
Yeah.
after the.
The reason why I want one, though, is just so I can look at the network a bit easier.
It only works for the network you're connected to.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, it's more I want to see the coverage, that's all. Oh, uh-oh. Right.
Good job. Yeah,
Right, that's how that works.
I'm just gonna say this now. You are forbidden from using nukes.
I wasn't gonna nuke a fucking chest in the middle of our thing. First off.
If you accidentally flamethrower something, you're gonna destroy the base if you have a nuke on you.
No, I didn't accidentally. I did that on purpose.
Mm.
I was trying to destroy it, but I forgot that I was in a drone network, that's all.
I still want to impart upon you how important it is to never have
Have the
a
nuke launcher
nuke
out. I know,
in
you've already
your
told me this. I'm
pocket
well aware
while
of
you're
how
away.
destructive it is. It's a nuke. Since when have I not been careful?
I mean,
Jeez.
all I'm saying is that all it takes is one accidental
Yeah.
spacebar.
What it really sounds like is you had some other friend who fucked up really bad one time.
You know, because I've played this solo every other time.
Fair enough. I feel like getting rid of that. Might as well just finish off that stack real quick. There we are. Okay. Hopefully this is outside of the network. It's not. Okay, this has got to be outside of the network at this point.
What are you trying to figure out?
I'm trying to get far enough outside of the network so I can burn this shit.
Oh yeah, you're outside the logistics network. Also, that's a wooden box, so it's not going to be connected.
Yeah, apparently iron boxes are, though. It's because the drones come to repair it, is the thing.
Well, turn off your personal logistic drones.
It's not mine.
Okay, well then just burn the box. You're out of range.
Yeah, now I'm out of range. I'm just looking through everything to see if I've got
Also, if
everything I
you
want
have
to burn.
extra crap like that, don't be burning.
It's just ammo.
You have trash logistics slots for a reason, right?
And it was also in a box that was in the way already. I'm burning it, okay? It's
It-
fun to burn stuff.
And trash logistics slots exist so that you can just store extra crap into yellow boxes.
I guess. Because I don't think we're really going to be taking from these logistics boxes ammo anytime soon.
If we get a bigger drone thing for production up, yeah, we will. And if you happen to just need ammo at some point, you can request it and it'll bring it to you.
Okay.
Just think of it as when you get enough yellow boxes up, basically an infinite storage for whatever.
I suppose. Because I can't think about it like that. I burned it, by the way. I wasn't not going to burn it. I already kind of was prepped to burn it. Okay, so let's see here. That all goes into the stuff like that. Where's the accumulator? Yes. Yeah, they can take stuff right off the track, right? Or do they have to take stuff out of the box?
Wait, what's happening?
Can they take stuff off a track, or do they have to take it out of the box?
Who's they? What, your
The
drones?
drones, yeah.
It has to be a provider box.
Ah, okay. At this point, I might as well just... Yeah, I shouldn't, because I've already fused them. I have a long arm inserter in here. Yes, I do. Yes, that's right there. Think about that. I should place it over here instead. Really did compact this a bit much, didn't I? Oh well. I think I can fix that pretty easily. Let's do something like this. There we go. What is the max stack of batteries on? Batteries anyway.
50, I think.
Nah, it's definitely above 50. I think it's probably 200, like a lot of things. Thanks for repairing those, guys. There we go.
You know what sucks is that you still have to check Internet Explorer 11s for their viability because people are
Oh,
fucking.
God. Yeah, that sounds horrible. That should be some kind of accumulator production. Yeah, this takes, what, 5 batteries per accumulator? 10 batteries per accumulator? How many? 5. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I don't think our battery production would be that up to snuff then. Oh well. And I completely forgot to do the .live announcement. Whoopsies. That is my fault.
Guess how many numbered accounts I have on the production environment currently?
How many?
That was asking you to guess.
I know, but like I'm guessing it's at least 1,000 or so.
Well, total accounts easily, but numbered, the ones that I'm actually keeping track of and not just using as disposables, I am currently at 746.
Jesus.
And
Alright.
that's just production, not counting staging, multi-staging, or other environments.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Hey, sometimes you just need to test sign up, and sometimes you need new accounts that are fresh so that you're untainted by the previous experiences or something.
Yeah. I getcha. Why is this rigged up all wrong? Potential spam. Hold on. Sorry about that. The phone was ringing and it literally just said potential spam, which is just kind of weird.
Are you trying to get those to be accumulators?
Oh, those ones? No. No, like those over there were solar panels. The accumulators are over here, which I'm actually thinking we don't have enough battery production for.
You're saying it's more space efficient to set the drone production thing up like this, where I've got it up here for
Meaning what?
the light, light material, whatever.
Oh, like that, yeah. The reason why I don't have them immediately going into drone chest is because I'll just be coming up here and going to that anyway, so it's fine. Also, yeah, I had to turn off accumulator because we just don't have enough battery production, because that battery production was meant only for what it's producing for. So I turned it off again. Yeah, new foundry passes over here. Nope. We got some breaks again, it seems. Yeah, I probably have to landfill that, honestly.
Breaks where?
Like over in a bottom left area as per usual, because there's like a spot where only one laser turret is basically what's being attacked.
Well, that's been down for a while.
Yeah, I know. But something else
Because
broke.
it's just barely out of the repair.
More along the lines that it's also able to do that because, again, we just don't have it good enough, unfortunately. Let's see here. Got a few solar panels, so I can at least rig up some extra power, but that's about it for now. Go back to player base. You know, it's more power base at this point, but whatever. Dark. The fact that we have an iron train that's just eternally stuck here now is something we should probably think about fixing.
Stuck where?
Just over at the old place where it
Oh.
used to be useful.
We'll figure out another train storage bus, whatever area eventually.
Yep. Eventually. There's some high-class spaghetti we got going on with the wires. Holy crap. Love it. Yeah, right now I'm just the large as hell solar array I'm just adding to it real quick. That we've had going on here. Because I do remember there's two ways that we can go about the power problem. One is to obviously get more accumulators up and running, and one is to get enough solar panels running so that it actually catches up fast enough. Might as well place it right there. Of course, we're slowly taking more and more power, though, so... Eventually that's not going to be there. Urban to wasteland. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, what's up, Sharky? Right there. There we go. Hmm. If only I had some bricks directly on me. Oh well. Pretty sure there's probably some in this chest, yep. Got enough solar power? Yeah, not enough, actually. That's kind of the problem at the moment. I'm also going to have to do a lot of re-rigging, so this night we might be very low in power for a bit. I've got to do a lot of re-rigging with the accumulators to make them a bit more effective. There we go. Too many power poles as well. Good God. Anyway, so first things first, let's get these properly spaced. I have another nice little power subsection right there for all of these. That way it actually conforms with the block as well. At least mostly. There'll be some room, which is kind of what I'm after. But yeah, we're going to be definitely very low on power for a while to start with. Let's see, where is substation? There's substation. Simulators. There they are. Is that there? Add some variety to this solar panel wasteland, that's for sure. I love how they slowly light up, though. I really like watching that, honestly. But, right now they're not, because we need to be producing the power for all of them. And because I'm getting more and more accumulators, they're just basically accumulating on themselves. Which is why they're basically slowly going down as I'm placing. Unfortunate because I still need to do this, but it's becoming night, so yeah, we're definitely going to be losing out on the power front for a bit. The reason why I had all these accumulators just lying about in areas where they weren't at their most useful was because I just needed to place them down as fast as possible to help with power issues that we're going to have again, of course. There we go. That's all that. Yeah, the reason why I've got, like, I'm going to have this as somewhat of an opening is just as, like, a little maintenance area. In case maintenance is needed. Yeah, no, I do not think we have enough power, solar power production, honestly. Only place those. I have a few extra panels, which I'm actually going to place right there, because the reason why they're like that right now is because my drones would have a hard time reaching them otherwise if I were to, like, place two whole schematics down. Yeah, power's down, but it's slowly turning day, I think, again. It shouldn't be down for too long.
Nights aren't too long in this game.
Yep, they are not. There we go. You've been needing these power lines for quite a while, to be honest. There we go. Power's starting to generate again. Go for some. You can't swim, unfortunately. But there is fish in the water. Not without mods, I guess. But there is fish in there, and those fish are actually pretty valuable.
Hey, we still have our original power system set up. Just the coal
Yep,
broilers,
that's the backup system,
steam
remember?
turbines. I mean, it's a good emergency backup power source.
Yep.
It's always going to be there.
You know, unless we feel like steamrolling it so that we can get more solar panels down.
Yeah, they produce like 1,000 times the power for the space.
The steam?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. There's just a nice little backup. It just basically keeps things running, even if it's very slow. But yeah, this train is just eternally stuck here. I feel like we could be using this iron somewhere else. Oh, they're hammering over here as well still. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear that out with artillery soon. A nice little side bases out here. You know, you see those like three smaller copper nodes? I'm thinking about setting
In
up
the
like
south?
yeah, in the south that are nearest to an outpost. I'm thinking of setting up
Yeah.
a mining operation there that just fuses all them together so that you can then put a train to them or something.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it.
That'd be okay. I just don't want to make a train stop for each of them individually because two
Obviously,
million is not enough to be worth it. But
it.
if you
The
route them
problem is
all to
that them
one
all combined,
station, that'd be
yeah, them all combined basically equals out to the same as that 12 million that I've got further down south to the left. So I understand why you don't want to do that for like such small nodes. Let's see here.
35, 238. Or sorry, 235.
Okay, that's train tracks. I'm looking for mining. Where is the miner? The miners. We do have a miner box. I know we do somewhere. You have to. There it is. Because we were producing these things. Also, how's the solar panel box doing?
It's doing.
Okay. I'm more talking about like how much is in it.
I don't know.
Alright. Thanks for the info. I'll be heading over then. Train rides are fun. I'd have to say I really could be using something other than coal in these passenger trains, but yeah. Until I get enough power leggings to actually be able to speed past this shit, I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, let's see here. I got another potential spam call. What the hell? I have no idea what the hell's going on with that. Why does the coal line work like this? Oh yeah, because we have got the coal factory right there, don't we? Hmm. Might as well clean up that line then. Possibly use it for something else. Grab some of the fresh accumulators. Yeah, that definitely spiced up production a bit. Why is this not getting iron plates?
What?
Are we not producing iron plates fast enough?
That's not. We're not producing enough to keep up with demand. No.
Because that's actually going to fuck up production down the lane, actually, for science especially. Since we're not producing the iron plates that we need, some of the machines are basically down. Specifically the battery machine, which leads into this drone belt, which is then used for yellow
Well,
science.
we're producing speed modules, which will help produce more plates.
I guess.
It's just a bit slow right now.
I'll grab all these. You made it a passive provider chest, really?
Yeah, it's not going anywhere because it's not being requested by anything.
One of the reasons why I made it the iron chest was because since the iron chest is slightly smaller, I wanted it so that if there was a bit enough, like a big enough overflow on it, then they could just stop. It's a
You
lot of
can
drones,
just
yeah.
limit space.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, first things first. Got to work on getting a little bit more power going just to make sure that everything's there, because obviously with all of us building stuff, it's just taking more and more power. Of course, we are actually at a point where accumulators are the problem, which is weird to think about. Oh well. Building a solar punk paradise. The solar power is amazing. There's going to be actually a nuclear power plant down here sooner or later.
Yeah, we're working on getting enough uranium-235 to be able to start Kovrak's enrichment. So once that gets going, we'll start
Yep.
producing nuclear fuel and atomic bombs. And
I still want to primarily work off of a solar panel in a sense, but the atomic power plants will definitely provide more than the solar panel probably will
oh,
ever. Could be getting my own drones to do this, but I do want to manually do it right now because I don't feel like bringing out the drones in case there's something marked that really doesn't need to be. These are connected, right? Yep, there we are. So good. The main power system is still connected. Because eventually I'm going to have to reroute some wiring around here, and that's going to suck. Why are these all power substations? I have to dip that in. Kind of like that. Thankfully, this is still connected. The problem is this doesn't connect over to here, I believe. Does it at any point? Doesn't seem like it does. Yeah, screw it. Again, wiring is going to be a pain in the ass to deal with sooner or later. But for now, that's what's got to work. That is an engine factory. We have not shut down the engine factory, have we? I'm okay with that. It's just interesting.
Alright.
Okay, what do these things need? They need steel.
Yes, I will start working on slowly piecing together the parts for a nuclear plant.
It appears that we are out of steel down here as well, apparently. Outside of for the provider chests. So that's interesting. Yeah, what are
Do
you
we
building?
just want to focus and shift all resources to science until we get atomic done?
Um, right now we kind of do need power and stuff like that, so it's still better to keep it general.
I mean, our production is not going to power at all.
I mean, solar panels.
I mean, if we shut down production and everything else, we'll have enough.
Um, so what are you, like, trying to shut
I'm
down production
saying
of?
we focus all of our resources
On science as well as
primarily
power.
into
That's
the
fine.
science production stuff
I'm fine with that.
until we get nuclear,
I'm fine
until
with
we get
that.
atomic
Just
done.
realize that I don't know what we're building that doesn't have to do with it, other than power and science. Like, what else are we building up
Um,
there?
Let me see. Well, currently I think it's military.
I mean, we do need laser turrets as well, but that's not as pressing.
Actually, what are we short on? We need.
'Cause I'm pretty sure we're producing everything that we need right now. We just need to get more of it.
No, we're missing green science.
Missing what?
Green science.
I guess. But we definitely can't produce
And
green
we're
science
short
at the
on
moment.
green science because we need inserters. And we're short on inserters because
Going down the chain line.
we need iron.
Did I run myself out of accumulators? I swear I had a few more. I swear I had a few more accumulators. What?
I'm
Oh, yeah, here's
dropping the
some.
priority for iron down to that.
Yep. I'm currently just trying to complete a few extra solar blocks real quick. There we go. Okay, so there should be some more solar powered plants somewhere. Not solar, accumulators. Yeah, we got an accumulator box. Oh, we've got plenty. Perfect. Might as well grab some extra steel. Make some more of these. Don't know if those... Yeah, those take steel. Okay. That's what I needed to know. Yeah, see, like, how the power's going down right here? That is not good. Let's see here. Blueprint, blueprint, blueprint. Blueprint right there. Let's see here. Actually, I might as well keep these right here. Slightly lower my speed in exchange for roboports. Build them! There we go. There we go. Okay, then I could just turn back to my exosuit legs. There we go. Got a few additional blocks up and running. That's fun. We also have the blocks over here, and I've got the accumulator support this time. And as much as it's convenient to actually have my drones do this stuff, it also takes a lot of power out of my suit, which I'd rather have and keep. So I'm not going to continue to do that. There we go. Yeah, solar panels are fun. They really are. Yep. Don't quite have enough to finish this block, though. Oh well. What sucks, though, is that you're too fat to fit through that. That really does sting. Oh well. Should actually get a few more power substations down just to mark territories. But again, I'm trying to keep a few pathways here and there so that you can actually run through it all with minimal destruction. Problem with over here is I think that can't fit with everything else there. It might just barely be able to, though.
Alright, we got enough uranium to start the Corvax enrichment.
Nice.
That basically means more uranium.
Yep. I know. There we go. Now it's back and connected. Yeah, this means that I can just get rid of this. Place all those there. Ah, I misaligned it a bit, didn't I? Yeah, it's not good then, because there's just not enough room. That still connects over to the main power source over there, so that's fine. Yeah, all these pipes kind of stop me from doing any other solar panel shenanigans over here. The issue with this is this directly blocks a pretty essential walkway. I don't really need this here anymore. All these just residual power poles, good god. Guess I'm gonna have a few around, though I kind of wish they were the big electric ones, but oh well. Does this disconnect that power source? No, it doesn't, because, right, it still has connection to over there. The only real problem, and what I'm mostly scared of right now, is just kind of disconnecting the main power source at the moment. So I probably should actually get a quick connector over here. Eventually we're going to want to have like a main power line, because that'll just make this a whole lot easier, and I'm going to have to do that eventually anyway. So I also need to get around to that whole mining operation. I guess I'll keep that there, just to keep it part of the network for now, in case I need it.
70% on atomic bomb.
There we go. God, this is just a freaking spider web. Good God. That is going to be such a pain in the ass to actually get built. That's for damn sure. There we go. That connects that all up. Okay, so power seems to be fucked again, it seems, so I still don't have quite enough power coming in. That's unfortunate. Is there any way to quickly see, like, if, like, how the power grid is? Like, if everything's on the same power grid or not? That's something I'm eternally scared of, to be honest.
I mean, you look on the map with the power lines enabled. If you click on a power pole, you'll see everything that's in the grid.
I see the electric network, okay. Oh yeah, there's some serious spaghetti going on around here in there. Good God. That is some intense spaghetti going right now. I'm gonna have to organize all that. Although I do have to say, on the electric network, while like these big squares look really cool, I actually kind of like this interconnected network that I did over here, but the reason why it started getting sparse is because I don't really need any more for that. This looks really cool. I'm gonna be honest. Like, just looking at the entire power system. Yeah, I was using this as a test. Let's see here. We still got all of that. Got a little bit of turret protection up there, like that's gonna do anything, of course. If something gets in, but it's something, I guess. Let's see here. With everything connected like that. Right now, the biggest worry is, like, this right here isn't fully interconnected yet. So I should fix that. Because if I can just get that intersection connected up and use these roads as, like, a show point for exactly how it goes, that'll be good. Admittedly, I kind of don't like this access point anymore. But I guess it's the matchup here specifically, because I was doing this design, so that's fine. Because it still stays in line with just about everything. Doesn't stay in line with right here, but that's fine. Having a little dip is okay. Don't want everything to be a perfect block, it just looks too sterile. Ooh, this will be a problem, though. Because I'm going to have to empty out all these chests. Oh, dear. Yeah, oh, dear. Okay, so. Connecting that up is going to be a pain in my ass. That's for damn sure. One exception being is if I do something like that. Yeah, that should have connected that right there at the intersection, so that's good. We're all good to go there. Okay, now to go towards the mining operation. Probably don't have enough belts for this, but I will. I should
You'll
probably repair
need
these
probably about,
a ton.
I'm
Got
going
it.
to estimate 1,000. 1,000 will get you close.
Belts?
Hmm.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't need that many, actually. Do we still have belts in some of the... Like, I know we had belt production somewhere up there, but I don't want to walk all the way up there, so I'm actually going to check if any of the chests around here have it. We have regular belts, but that's not going to cut it anymore, is it? Yep, there's the belt production. Enough for me. But every time I zoom in, I realize just how fast I actually move. But I've been using these exosuit skeleton legs for so long that it just feels like it's the base move speed. I'd love to add another one, but... Oh. What just broke? Oh my god, they actually broke something on the outpost over there. Ooh. That's rough. I don't have replacement turrets either, do I? Yeah, I don't. Because we have no laser turret production. We really need to actually get on that sooner or later. Not even sooner or later, it's actually... It kind of hiked itself up the priority list now. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Do-do-do-do-do. Yep. Okay, so first things first, I should probably make sure I know what I'm doing with this network. There we go. Alright, I should probably shortcut these. Already got that shortcutted, so that's fine. Might as well just get the outline done real quick. It's the only one that's worth doing right there. see here. First off, let's start with that. Okay, good. They're the right direction. Just needed to make sure about that. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. Now here's the difficult part, powering all this, but thankfully, since I've got this gap right in the middle, I can easily do that. There we go. Ah, frickin' conveyor belt's pushing me around. Oh well. That getting the power to all this is going to be kind of bitchy, but that's fine. Is that there? Again, as long as we've just got it powered at all. That's all we need. There we go. There we go. With all that there, going to want to do something like this. Then we simply get the splitters out. Hold on a second. There we go. Means everything will be cleanly split between everybody, so that's good. Somewhat cleanly split, at least. Yeah, I'm going to need a few extra splitters there if I want to do something like that. So that'll be a clean split. Obviously, it's not all powered, but right now I'm not focusing on getting it all powered. Right now I'm just focusing on getting it built. Need to add one more power pole. There we go. Now it can all be powered. Gotta get rid of some trees, unfortunately. Despite their pollution-saving properties. trying to get too much on the grid. Onto this one.
I've got 2 centrifuges on Covrex enrichment now
Nice.
because we have enough.
Gonna be missing a little bit then, aren't we? Yeah, let's start readjusting this. There we go. What really sucks about all this, though, is that ultimately there's just not too much ore here.
We're short on purple science now.
What's the chain of... like the
Probably
line
because
of...
we're short on light
on lightweight...
aerial thing.
okay.
And that's probably because we're short on iron because we redirected the iron towards the other science.
Yeah.
Oh, steel. Wait, what do we... Why are they... Wait, that's not what we're short on.
What are we short on then?
Oh,
Probably
rails.
batteries or something. Oh, rails. Huh.
We're short on that because we need iron for rods.
Okay. Do-do-do. One, two, three, four. There we go for that. All things considered, probably should do a quick splitter setup right here. So yeah, that actually needs to be moved down a little bit. I need to do something like that first. Just so that stays actually even. There we go. All things considered, since I actually kind of want everything to go into one line in a sense. Actually kind of far better to do something like this, where instead of doing a full split like that, I'm gonna just split them like that instead. But I don't know, that, like, since that still lets it through. I do kind of want it to all go down to... I don't think this will be able to fill belts too well, so 2 belt system is kind of good. God, I just realized there's a scattered pocket over here, too. It's actually more worth doing than this one over here. We have a lot of belts, then. Combine all these.
Hey, remember how I said at least 1,000?
Yeah, I know. I might not even have enough mining drills on me at the moment, but, you know, inventory space is kind of a limiter there. Actually, I'm gonna skip that spot. That spot is way too sparse. What else, bro? Yeah, it's over there
I don't
again.
know where it's going to fix.
Yeah, those laser turrets are definitely something that we should be concerned about
It
sooner or
was
later.
with the wall.
Potential spam, this time from United States. Just doesn't even
What?
give me a location. Okay. No.
This game is wacky with the Razer Chroma keyboard.
Or what?
This game?
What's going on with it?
Oh, when there's an alert, my M key starts flashing red on
Oh
me.
god.
It's like, hey, you better push me so you can see what's going
There.
on. During loading screens, the entire keyboard turns into a loading bar.
Yeah.
And it does other various things
I've
that are
just got a
fun.
regular USB keyboard, unfortunately, so I don't get to see the majesty of that, but at the same time, yeah.
Well, go save up, what is it? Go save up $120 for
Yeah,
one.
that, I don't have the money for that.
The reason I bought it is because it's nice and, I wanted it to last a while and the keyboard
Yep.
I would use for ideally 7 or more years.
And this time they actually left a voicemail? Hold on.
Fuck. So US is spamming you?
It, it's spam, but the voicemail is completely silent, but the transcript still picks up what it is.
Interesting.
That is very strange.
Yeah, I occasionally get spam calls that when I answer, it's just completely silent for
I've been
like
getting that
5.
consistently, to be honest. Like, it's kind of weird. There we go. Right, I almost forgot to even get, like, to preset up the wiring here. That would have sucked. Yeah, I wonder what that whole silent call thing's about, really. There we go. Make some more of these. And I placed these in the wrong direction, didn't I? There we go. That needs to be placed like right there because then I can basically centralize all that. And last but not least, we've got to deal with that one. Definitely don't have enough conveyor belts to fully finish this up, but I think I have enough conveyor belts to get this other piece. Oh, that is a lot of wood I'll have to clear, though. Yikes. Don't know how trees are growing directly on top of a surface copper node, but hey, oh. Life finds a way, doesn't it?
Because copper's, toxic to vegetation most of the time. Or is it bronze? I think it's copper, right?
I don't know for sure on that. It's more along the lines of the nutrition in the dirt has to be kind of fucked at this point, considering how dense of a surface node it is. Like, trees really shouldn't be growing this close to it. I don't know. Maybe, like, it's so surface that there's, like, none underneath and the roots are just getting underneath it all. That could be it, too.
Yes, I believe copper is toxic to plants.
It's unfortunate for them, then.
This is also an alien biosphere, so maybe they don't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
Maybe. It is always an explanation, isn't it?
I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens.
Yeah. It's not too much to miss out on. And I don't want to take out too many of these trees. They're actually kind of pretty. There we go. Oh, shit, it's working now. Unfortunately, I gotta clear out these too. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need more belts, period. Probably gonna need a lot more tunnels too, because I'm thinking about using tunnels just to stop it from taking way too much space. But I don't know for sure. How many belts do you think this is gonna need to like card out on? One belt, or do you think it'll take multiple belts?
But
I don't know. Since it is going to be connected to a train system, it's got a bit of time to buffer up, doesn't it?
um, look at how I've set up the other ones. It'll typically be three-ish belts, but they'll be splittered into one because one belt will be eaten up before it gets to the end.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But three belts is, you don't want to have three independent belts because then they'll be divided. Well, one runs out, the others will still be available.
Good to go. Yeah.
So that's why you want to have three belts that are split or joined
Okay, good. I got
and
my
separate.
exosuit legs. That power armor Mark II is looking more and more enticing, to be honest.
Yeah, but we need tier two efficiency module,
Yeah.
and that requires a fuck ton of surface. And right now we're trying to get atomic. Well, like I said, once we get this atomic down, we can slow down on the science a bit and focus on more other things.
Can you mark certain storage chests to no longer store something so that bots like pick up all the items in them and distribute them elsewhere?
You mean just tell a storage chest to dump everything?
Yeah.
Just replace it with active provider,
Oh, okay.
a purple box.
Got it.
Active providers will force bots to pick up and dump it wherever is requested or a yellow box.
Yeah, this is going to be a ton of conveyor belts because it's still going to be a very long distance haul. That's for damn sure. There's the woods. Okay, let's see here. Gonna use this little clearing right here to merge all the belts together. I can't reach that quite enough. There we go. Now I can. Last but not least, these guys. They are just going to end up merging ultimately with this lane, which it actually does have enough room for because it's actually missing two, so that's fine. Let's see here. I just need to get the splitters to merge. More things were damaged. I'm hoping that doesn't bite us in the ass because I have no idea what did get damaged. I'm going to want to go this way. Sometimes these tree hitboxes are a bit nonsensical. There we go. go, so that would, at the very least, this will definitely be up and running afterwards. Though, not for very long. This will make it so it's easier to see like what's powered and what isn't, because, you know, it's actually working. There we go. So one of the mining things is operational, but obviously I still need to link everything up too. You guys need repairs, just a small amount of field maintenance, so I'll just do that real quick while I'm here. Really should start shelling some of these nests, though. Definitely have the shells, just not the inventory space. There we go. You see it's already backing up a bit. That's fine. Right, now before I continue on with that one, though, I'm definitely going to want to make a main bus area. So starting right here, but I should start up here first because that's how it's going to go up and down specifically. This node is 7.4, this one's 2.2, this one is 2.1, so that's about 247. So basically that'll turn into 2 belts. Get rid of this spaghetti mess right here that I don't need. That's all that. Make this a nice and neater. And I just do that. So we've already got train tracks over here. Gonna want to open this up a little bit. But I don't want to open up too much. Of course, I don't actually have to open it up, do I? What I can do instead is just have it cut under.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking to myself, sorry.
Three centrifuge on Kovrax enrichment.
Nice.
I should probably see how my nuclear reactor's building. By the way, where do we want to put the nuclear reactor?
I don't know.
Power plant, actually. We're going to have 4 reactors. It's going to be 1 power plant, though. Because they get adjacency heat bonuses, which makes them more efficient. Oh, still haven't built one. Need more materials.
There we go. do this. Combine that with there. Then we need to go all the way over to here and basically move this over. It's gonna be quite the endeavor. Actually gonna disconnect that first. There we go. Slowly move this along. That all goes around there.
Oh, I know why it's taking so long. It's because the inserter is just a fast inserter, and a fast inserter is not fast enough to deliver 2,000 material.
Guess it isn't, yeah. Okay, let's see, this will connect that, so I can do this just to be able to move the lines a bit further. Do those move further? Let's move like 2 blocks further, it's really not that big. Oh well. There we go, that's that entire setup powered. Just working on providing power to all of them now.
Alright, so for our nuclear power plant, we will want 4 reactors, 208 underground pipes, 168 pipes, a bunch of 82 high temperature steam turbines, 74 heat transistors, 48 boilers, 8 inserters, a bunch of pumps, power stuff.
A bunch of pumps.
Yes.
Very technical term there, a bunch of pumps.
I'm getting tired of actually listing out the numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, and a fuck ton of water. I guess we could put it up north, where it's kind of off by itself.
There we go. I've just about got all of them working on their own belt now. I just need to reconnect this part of the belt down here. There we go. Now I just need to make them go underneath the wall and back over again, and we'll be good to go. I'll have a nice new source of about 14 million copper, approximately. Which is bigger than the vein down south, because the vein down south is like a bit further, is 12 mil. But that's a singular vein instead, so that one would last a lot longer. There we go. Some dead-ass trees. Alrighty then. Soon. Good to go. And there we go. We're gonna need at least 2 different trains depositing copper right now, though, don't we? Because, like, is one train actually enough to keep up with the copper demand?
More than one train.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We've got two trains doing copper supply, and yeah, it's enough. I
Okay.
mean, two train lines for copper. But multiple trains would be better eventually because then they can just wait in turn to deliver the next batch as soon as
And do we have enough
the previous.
space in our substation setup to actually have trains in queue?
We have enough room for like 6 more lines.
Okay.
I mean, yeah,
Well, I don't
six
have
and
any rails,
four.
but I've got the copper line set up so that you can set up the trains if you want to. Like, I've got a nice fresh 14 million source of copper. How do I pin the map? There it is.
Why do you only have one belt for all of those?
What I'm doing is I'm combining them all into it, basically.
Yeah, that's not enough.
If you want me to make it start with 2 belts, then yeah, I'll do that real quick. Just hold your horses.
You could have just joined them together in the center between all of them rather than belting it up to wherever that is.
Eh,
Because we can take the train line down there, expand rails down there.
I guess we could. But it's a bit done now, and I don't feel like carrying a shitload of copper in my inventory.
Well, we need more belts because the number of belts you have right now is not enough.
If I'm working on it. We got more damage. Okay, they're doing fine so far. Getting a bit scarier and scarier, though, that's for damn sure. Yeah, there you go. You got 2 belts now. Each side of the belt, not counting the splitter that I have down south a bit, is providing 7 million each then. Because one of the, like, deposits is 7 million, and the other 3 deposits add up to 7 million. About, like, a little bit higher. There you go. Speaking of fast versus stack inserters, do you think maybe we need the trains to unload with stack inserters too to make them start moving faster?
What about train stuff?
Should we maybe have them unload with stack inserters now and reload with stack inserters? Or at least, at the very
Well,
least,
yeah, we
unload.
have the second sort of constructed though. I've been slowly upgrading them. If you
Okay.
know.
Just wondering. That and the fact that we
Yes,
should
we
probably
do
work on a
want that
refueling
constructed
station.
for unloading
Yeah. We should
and
probably work
loading training.
on a refueling station.
Unloading.
Probably work on a refueling station. Just saying.
We have refueling for those trains.
Oh, okay, you've already set that up?
Yeah,
Alright.
it's at the station where they stop to unload.
Because that was where I was thinking it might be a good idea to do that as well. Ah, I see it. I mean, it's not a consistent one. Like, you'll eventually have to refuel it yourself. Like, refill the chest yourself.
No, because those have drones filling
Oh,
the
they have a
backup.
drone. Okay. Fair enough. Looks like there's going to be another
This
assault
isn't
there.
my first base.
Yep. Looks like there's going to be another assault soon. Though this one seems to be a bit more balanced of an assault. But yeah, they're gathering. Let's see, what is my inventory like? My inventory is, like, destroyed. That's what it is like right now. Got another destruction. Oh, they're attacking from the south now, too. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, we definitely need some turret production now. In fact, can I make some turrets right now? I'm gonna make 5 laser turrets, of course I can. Of course, that's all I can make. I'll make them, though. But the coal line's been cut, hasn't it? Guess I should probably reestablish that then. There we go.
Force centrifuge, Kovacs and
There we go. That'll start back up production on explosives. Right, need radars. Yeah. If you want to monitor the power for me right now, that'd be really nice. Because right now monitoring the power wouldn't be a bad idea at the moment.
What do you mean monitoring the?
I'm monitoring how the power works, like to see if we even have enough power right now. Especially since I've added a lot of electric drills to the system.
I mean, it's going to be struggling more than it has been because of that, of course.
Yeah, I know. And since they're now attacking from that one direction, I'm actually going to have to run my ass all the way over there again. Oh boy. Lots of places to be. Not enough time. Or speed. And that's where the Power Armor Mark II would come in. How much more space would the Mark II have anyway, as far as modular slots go?
A lot more.
Yeah. Being able to fit a third pair of legs would be really nice. Also, considering our iron line seems to be having problems, reminder that we do have an iron train that's just permanently stuck at one of the stations that we could probably incorporate right now. So do try to keep that in mind. Like, we can expand it.
Yeah, but we still need a place to send it to get iron.
It already has a place, doesn't it? Unless you were using the same place.
No, another train is stole.
Ah.
Remember, I am sort of half working right now, so
That's fair.
my full attention is not on the.
There we go. Yeah, it's a bit better. Much better performance, in fact. Yeah, it's gonna need more fortifications as well. Oh boy. Running back and forth, man. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And unfortunately, this means that there's gonna be even more power lock from these laser turrets. It's gonna suck. Of course, I have to get there first. See here. Anything but import that we know about? Is that one uranium deposit that we know about? Not that good.
Oh, uranium is fine. It'll last a
Yeah, I know.
while.
I'm pretty sure uranium would last a while. I doubt we use it for too much right now. And
Oh, barely at all.
yeah.
Uranium's really potent, so you don't actually need more than just a couple deposits,
For a very long time, specifically.
unless you kind of burn down the world.
Gotta run my slow ass over here. Yeah, I'm somewhat debating actually replacing a bunch of the solar panels with more exosuit legs, but I'm pretty sure that wouldn't work out too well for me. Come on. Prepare, you bastard. There we go. All repaired? That's all repaired. Good. Yeah, over here got slammed. Hmm. Actually, what do these take to make again? I think they require some copper too. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, they're preparing for another attack. Good to know. Can I make another one of these? No, I can't. Okay. There we go. Also condensing the turrets up a little bit to make them even more defensive at the moment. Where's this damage happening? Okay, yeah, that's got it. I'm setting all this up. Yeah, that drone bay is not quite close enough, though. I'm going to actually have to move that. Good to know. God
All
damn,
right,
though.
a little over halfway there on the materials necessary for nuclear power plant. Do you want to try setting it up?
Hold on.
You want to set up the nuclear power plant so I can watch you fail and criticize you and then blueprint it for myself?
I'm okay with that, actually. Just hold on. I'm currently doing security stuff, which is kind of a bit more important at the moment. Two, three, four, five, six. There we go. Report. That link. Let's see, 19 here. That's the full supply. Just want to hold a few over here just in case. Yep. There we are. But yeah, they are constantly assaulting that. God damn it. Once we're done with making this atomic bomb thing, it'd be really nice to actually research a little bit of artillery range if possible, but you said that
We need,
requires space, right? Like space
yeah,
science.
science.
That's unfortunate.
So that is going to be one of the last things we research, probably.
But yeah, I just ended up making the little robot line that's been repairing down here a little bit better. Just a smidge, though. Don't have any hands right there, apparently. We should get around to doing that. This spot's actually been hit a bit. But that's fine. That's supposed to be a buffer. Then we got our little pet island over here. Okay, back to trying to empty my inventory for now.
Like I said, just control click anything you don't want in your inventory.
Well, right now, it's not so much that. Also, if I were to do that, it would fill up these chests that I don't want them to fill up. So, you said active providers, right? Like a provider chest or what's needed to be made?
It will. Wait, what are you trying to do? It
Right
won't
now,
fill up.
I need to not have some of the chests being filled at the moment.
Okay, yes, active providers are the ones that will empty.
Okay.
Active providers will try to get rid of it and deliver it to any available chest that will accept it.
Now I just need iron plates. Make 10 of those. A little bit more than I need, but that's fine.
92% on atomic. So
Alright.
close.
God, that looks mesmerizing. Holy shit. Now we've got a bit of a clog up. Interesting. Especially since a drone network is probably taking a lot of power right now. Probably should have done this at daytime. Yep. So yeah, the solar panels seem to be starting to slowly be able to catch it up real fast. Because, like, we weren't even... Like, the power wasn't at a situation where it was really below satisfaction for quite a while. That's good. I do have to say, with all these drones working, it's obviously taking a lot of power now, so charging up is taking a bit of time. Hey, Onion, you still up by... Yeah, you're over there. Mind loading something up for me?
Uh, sure.
I'm sending the passenger train over. I don't actually know if it has enough space in its cargo hold. If it doesn't, then try to just distribute some of that stuff over there as well. But just load it up with some solar panels for me. That way I can just grab them real quick. It looks so cool.
Okay, done.
Thank you. That just makes it so that I don't have to actually run all the way over there for it. God, look at all this iron that's like in this train. Mm. Thank you. Let's keep the legs on until I'm at the destination. Stand right here for the rest of it. One, two. Got 2 extra blocks up and running. That's fun. I think I've got a block that I haven't fully completed over here. Yeah, I haven't, but that's definitely a manual place one, so I'll just manually place the rest of it. There we go. Got some damages over there, but because of my new and improved fix to how the drone bay works, it's actually covering everything now. And with the lasers all stacked up as well, they're actually providing better defense as well, so that's good. Ooh, this side got slammed again. I'm gonna need drones for that as well. That's unfortunate. One more roboport. Says there. Yeah, with all the drones working, we can no longer provide a good amount of power at the moment. Though, right now, solar panel is now starting to catch it again. And growing up steadily once more.
Ah, finally.
There we go. Yeah, I haven't heard that science complete sound in a very long time, too. I just can't fit one. Can I? Oh, it does.
I'm just gonna not gonna research any science right now because I think we should have materials to, expand the factory.
Yeah. Probably should have something for space science, to be honest.
Yeah, we need rockets for that.
True.
Space science is just another tier of science that's even harder and more expensive to get.
Mm-hmm.
We do not have the materials to, well, I mean, we could get space science if we dumped all of our resources into it, but no.
Fair enough. A lot of unnecessary stuff right there, aren't we? Our power nice and recover. There you go. Yep, it's recovered, so back to using it.
Huh. Our oil refinery is not producing enough. It's running full power.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's what we have speed modules for when we
I
eventually
guess.
have enough.
Alright. How much power does this take? Okay, that still doesn't take from the distributor, at least. Though admittedly, we'd only see the power spike whenever they're actually, building. While that's going on, I'm going to go ahead and go back down to the defenses down south, because I need to do that. Yeah, why don't you try researching stuff that we haven't researched yet, so, like, that is researchable, if there is anything.
Well, we've got a decent amount. It's just I'd rather keep the resources for improving the factory for a bit, and then
Fair enough.
dumping it into some.
Then you should probably get towards working on the extra copper.
I've been working on nuclear stuff.
True.
Hold up.
I'm guessing in this game you can't at least have a catastrophic failure in the nuclear reactor, causing it to blow up.
I never have. I mean, maybe if you hit it
Is
with a
it
nuke,
possible?
it'll be catastrophic.
Maybe.
All right, so I need roughly 100 heat pipes.
Go for that. There we go. Just expanded the RoboPort network a little bit to include the small little outlier base that I've got going on there too. Just to help keep things in check. Because that little block right there is bothering me, that I couldn't see through that. One of these days, I might actually, like, if I've got like the Mark II and I've got enough power armor legs to feel like I can at least move manually fast enough, I'll probably just redistribute all the radars to more evenly show up our whole base. Yeah, roboports are just lovely things. Because I have enough, I'm going to set up one extra RoboPort network onto the bottom right so that that's also repairing things, so I don't have to tend to it too badly. I wonder, can I use a logic system to give us a easy to see report as to whether a RoboPort has repair tools or not?
Oh yeah, there's probably some sort of logic system to
I could probably do
determine.
that. Might actually be a
I mean,
decent
an
idea to do
easier
that.
way to make sure that doesn't that they've always got is to just have a requester chest for repair tools with an inserter into the robot.
Yeah, but then you'd also have to have a drone network that goes all the way down to them, so...
It's a roboport. It's going to have its own drone network.
Yep.
You can just dump 100 fucking million repair tools in it, and it'll stay good for basically the rest of your playtime.
Fair enough, I guess. Get a full coverage here. Just about. There we go. Inject those with it. one more of those right there, and there we go. Interesting how they're doing that without any power. There we go. Now they have power. And now the bottom right also has a roboport that's repairing its entire thing. That bottom right choke point's really nice, though. The only downside of it is the fact that it has like such a steady slope on the north side of it that they can just kind of trickle in a bit, which causes a lot more damage than needs to be there. I need stuff like this here anymore. Probably don't.
Now constructing heat exchangers.
Slowly make that atomic factory.
I'm getting the resources to build it. I want to. Did you want to make an attempt at assembling?
I'm thinking about it, so like you can just get all the necessary parts, and I'll just try to put the puzzle pieces together. If that's all right, of a way to do it.
I mean, I want to see if you can figure it out, but I'm not expecting an amazing design. So do expect me to tear it down and rebuild it
Oh
once
no,
you.
I'm fully expecting it. That's something you've been doing quite a bit. I'm carrying a bunch of gates, yet I've been like destroying whole walls and never like replacing them with gates if I've been using them like gates a lot. Probably should fix that. Plus, I mean, they're burning a hole in my inventory anyway. The repair drones will, like, repair themselves, right?
They'll repair each other
Okay.
if they're tools.
That's all I was wondering. That's 2 gate blocks that I've got. There we go. That way I don't have to just keep breaking down walls all the time. I still will. And they're not, it's obviously not like full coverage, but it'll do. Anyway, now I've got to go over to here to get all the storage boxes again, because they're probably done. No, they're not, because, yeah, it's a fuckload of things I have to work with, isn't it? Our power supply probably is really not liking it. Let's see here. There we go. So pick that one up. That is just such a clusterfuck of wires. Ah, damn. Oop. Thank you, Cliff, for being an asshole. Oh. There we go. To keep everything connected just in case. Might have disconnected power very slightly for a very small amount of time there. Hope I didn't, though. But if I did, sorry about that. Good Cliff. There we are. There we go. That is indeed 2 tiles. Go, got a little bit more solar panels up and running again, so that's good. Also, I probably could have made this power substation. Ah, I need plastic for it. Doesn't look like we have any plastic over here, actually. Right here? Yep, there it is. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Make one more, because why not? I'll take this. Where is it? I always keep forgetting where it is. Come on. Alright, you little bugger. There it is. Ah, right. Okay, I see why that's going to only be 3. It's because of the amount of steel I have. Fix that. There we go. And another research done? There we are. Seems to be that one that they're all going into. seem to actually kind of attempt to sort things as well, it seems. That's pretty cool. Oh, shoot. What's going on? Huh. Uh, shoot. Settings, controls. Is it just that? There we go. Some nice power substations up and running. Or rather, usable. I can actually fit one more here. No. Those pipes are just barely in the way. That stinks. Oh well. I mean, we've also got all this to work with right now, so that's good. Really should just use the small pulls. Just got too many of them. There we go. Another no man's land right there, so... Puts that right there. Puts that all the way up there. That way that we can ensure that it's all connected up. And get rid of all these. All this beetless nonsense. How many wasted power poles? I was somewhat of an idiot, wasn't I? Actually, am I even using this thing anymore? I'm not. Who cares about it? Here we go. Bing, bing, bing. Get that all nice and compact again. Gonna have to review that on the power line thing again, just in case, but not quite right now. There we go. Need 4 more to be able to complete that circuit. There's 5 more. Look at this mess over here, though. Good God. The hell's going on? Oh, hey, I think it's working now. Maybe? Hmm. Hold on. Let me see if I can do a little bit of a fix there. It looks like it fixed itself. No, still can't call. Weird. Oh well. It's exceptionally strange. Oh boy, this spaghetti. If good, that connects. Good. Anything down the line, unpowered? We good? We good. There we go. Yeah, I don't think anything's connected to this network, so that's good. Oop, that's a shut off. That's definitely shutting some stuff off. What an inopportune time for them to have attacked. There we go. A lot more quiet and lonely now, isn't it? Which is going to be very frustrating because my headset likes to turn off if sounds aren't loud enough. Let's see if I can't fix that a little bit. I was going to disconnect something super valuable. Unfortunately, that also happened at a time that an attack happened, but I probably wouldn't have noticed it if that attack didn't happen. Well, actually, I did realize what it was, and then the attack happened, and I'm like, oh god. That's kind of what happened there. Yeah, they're still just trying stuff there. Which means that might need to do some reinforcing there. Honestly, I need to do some clearing out, that's for damn sure. I'm probably going to want to put a proper defense there sooner or later. By sooner or later, it's probably sooner rather than later that it's needed. Anyway, let me check the line system. Got a nice continuous line all the way over there, which is good. This one actually isn't connected to anything. Whoops. Probably should fix that. One of our grids isn't part of the grid. That is a very major whoops right there. Oh well. I've got some clip dynamite, right? That's about 3 solar panels worth of clearance. Well, 2, rather. So there we go. And I can use that to connect it to the main source. Suddenly, we've got a lot more room. Of course, do need to use some clip explosives. Use the last of them too, which is, once again, more inventory clear out, which is nice for me. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need at least 11 of them. Probably would want to make more, though. Right now, I am missing the steel. I'm missing these guys aren't organizing these chests anymore, which is good. There we are. Let's see, steel is where? Steel is there. It's copper plates at that point. There we go. Enough to get a few extras set up, which is good. I just like to preset these up. Oh, onions coming in the tank. Yeah, I think you got the message just by default. I want this to be a separate thing. Don't need a logistics here, so what I need is to use this here. Then just place my little robots into here, and it should work on its own. Oh, I forgot to place one there, didn't I? There we go. Does that cover everything we need? Yeah, just about. And it doesn't take precious suit power. That one empty? Yeah, it seems like we're able to keep a decent supply of continuous power at this point. It's just so that they actually distribute all over the place. I will have to be right back though soon. Alright, we still have over here to do. There we go. Good. I can actually connect up with that one without actually fully connecting. So I can just have drones automate building all this. That there, and place it right there. I don't really need this one anymore. Because those two connect and that kind of covers everything. What is up with this one? This way I can place this into the trash, and they can just take that from me. There we go. Do this again. Eventually I'm going to want to place all these into a bigger storage basin though, aren't I? It's just mesmerizing to watch all this, honestly. Really neat. Yeah, I'm going, before I get to that whole nuclear power plant thing, going to go ahead and check that. Also, why didn't I place those two yet? Oh yeah, I just got rid of the roboboard there, didn't I? Place those there. Just doing this just to empty out inventory space as well. Good to go. Oh, there you go. It's working now?
Yeah, apparently.
This little online spot. But yeah, I'm just trying my best to get
You
all this stuff
ignored
working.
my gift.
I am going to get it in a second. Like, again, I'm kind of busy trying to get all the power sorted out and shit like that as fast as I can. Also, I'm already got in my head an idea for like a huge storage area as well now. But yeah,
You just need the yellow boxes, that's it.
what?
You just need a fuck ton of yellow boxes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I was thinking of making like a proper storage area that just has a ton. The only problem is
10 group will usually be enough.
if something is requesting for an item and all that is available is stuff in yellow storage chests, will they actually take out a yellow?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Going back to player base real quick, that way I can then hit that up, because all those construction markers do bother the shit out of me. And I'm just glad that I finally got all these around. There we go. Since I just recently replaced these two. There we go. That's all that. Why isn't over here being built? That is part of the network. I guess it's because it's not powered. That it? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it was because it wasn't powered. Well, that's fixed now. There you go. Now they'll have a lot more solar panels to work with. The rightmost chest? I'm not picking that up for now. I know better. I know much better. Plus, I actually
The
need the
rest of
inventory
it
space.
is what you need for nuclear power.
Yep.
Trust me, nuclear power will be way more efficient than even finishing your entire.
Yep. But I just wanted to make a solar array, honestly. Keep that in mind. How far does this go? Yeah, that goes reasonably far. Probably should have put that in a more centralized chest, but I won't. Works for me. Don't have a shitload of constructor bots, but it works. Though I do have a lot more now. Just, I love just seeing the tidal wave of drones as it like slowly starts placing more and more of the panels as it goes. It's just lovely. I've got that mostly situated. Of course, there's still going to be a ton of panels needed. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough panels just yet.
You need 142.
Not enough logistics space. Ah, son of a bitch. I know how to fix that. Ay, ay, ay. I was gonna veer it back, but of course, not enough logistics space, so that's fun. Since they're trying to pick up the chemicals that are actually placed on the ground right now, so I'll just leave that storage chest there for any more just dirt and shit that they're trying to fix. God, yeah, I need a ton more solar panels though, don't I? Yeah, 344, like you said. Good to know. But at the very least, that should definitely help a lot, if not solve our current power crisis, which was at night. I will be right back. And then I'll start mucking about with the nuclear energy. I'm lightly worried about my cat. They're just doing weirdness. Is call still working? No, it's not. It is very broken. That's unfortunate. I would have preferred that. Okay, so steam turbines, heat exchangers. Oh dear lord. You kind of want to get rid of these.
Hello?
Hi! It's working again.
Oh,
Admittedly, I probably should keep these here actually, because that is a nice way to designate where I can't build.
working my way up to 10 centrifuge,
Okay.
specifically Corvette.
So what are the steps that I need to be doing here as far as nuclear energy works in this game?
Well, you have your reactors. Your reactors have adjacency bonuses, so you want to put them next to each other so they heat each other up more. you want to use the heat conduits in order to connect to the they're not broilers, but they're uh, heat
Steam
exchangers.
turb?
That's
Okay.
what it is. They're basically broilers. You want to use the conduits to connect to the heat exchangers so that they can heat up water that you pump into it, turn it into steam, and then you want to connect the steam to uh, the steam turbines.
Okay, so it's working like real nuclear power plants where it's basically just a giant steam generator just with a different fuel source to make it.
Yeah, and much better generators than your regular ones. Though the steam generators here will not work with regular broilers because the steam's not hot enough.
Hmm.
So you
Okay,
have to use
so
nuclear power.
reactors. The nuclear reactors need to be directly adjacent to one another.
Because it makes them more efficient. You don't have to. You could make a nuclear power plant with just one reactor, but it'd be like half as efficient.
I guess.
Also, make sure you have space.
Yeah, I know.
Also, you will need water, so
I need to have space for water pumping in as well.
yeah.
Okay, so let's see. The only problem that I have with storage chests is it seems like they're only allowed to store up to 4 different materials at once, but I understand why they also have
They
that
can hold more.
restriction as well. I know they can hold more.
They only display for that there is in them.
Like, I know they can hold more, but I'm talking about, like, the drones themselves seem to abide by that. Like, only 4 per, basically, to help with people sorting it if the drones just automatically placed a whole
Yeah.
bunch of crap. Also, I'm pretty sure if I were to shoot this thing to test, like, I'll have to test fire this atomic
Don't do it in
launcher.
base.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying test fire at some time, but not right now. Also, preferably in an area where I can quickly retrieve my corpse for the inevitable death that follows. Because I can almost
Also, if
guarantee
you're
I'm going to
going to try
underestimate its
to
range.
fire at a fighter base, nukes
What?
are expensive at the moment.
Yeah. So using them to take out fighter bases is probably just not a good idea.
No, you want to use nukes to take out a fighter base.
No, I mean,
One
like,
nuke.
most of the smaller ones, I mean.
Oh yeah, I mean it'll one shot the small.
Easily one shot.
Also, be aware that nukes have really good range, so
So I can what?
you can shoot almost across the screen at max zoom.
Nice.
So you make sure you do that.
Be aware of that, yeah. Need some of those logistics drones, thank you. I'm using logistics drones just to move them over to the other side, because what I'm actually planning on doing right now is I'm actually going to use, like, this little corner block right here for that. Though I do need to make one extra little cliff explosive, don't I? That's unfortunate. Oh well. Logistics drones, where are you? Okay, if there's no extras available, they'll actually use the same chest as well. A lot of concrete in there,
Yeah, so you can concrete the place.
I guess.
What kind of peasant uses reactors not on concreted ground?
I don't know. I guess the concrete would be a good place as a foundation for, like, just the work area. There we go. Okay, both those will actually fit this and this. Good. Perfect. And run up here. Finish that up. And I'll place another one there. Also, if you're able to, I would greatly appreciate if you periodically placed the solar panels in the shuttle, like the player shuttle, and just sent it back over.
I guess.
In fact, here, I'll send it over to you right now just so that it's already going to be there. I need to run over here, grab some explosives so I can make some cliff explosives. I can have a very clean work area. To make cliff explosives, I need all that, and I need coal. I'll just grab a few of these right here.
The other thing nukes are good for is clearing forests.
I feel like cliff explosives could do the same, though.
Cliff, cliff explosives don't clear forests.
Um, do they actually not damage trees?
No, you can only use them
Interesting.
on cliffs.
What about regular explosives?
Uh, they're just a material. You can't use them.
Hmm. Oh, well, I guess you could just shell it with artillery, but that'd be very inefficient. I'll be 4 right there. Be 4. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, cliff's gonna be in the way. Actually, I think cliff explosives are done. Yes, they are. Just in case, clear that out a bit more. There we are.
I don't like Apple devices, but I will give them that the iPads and iPhones have a good battery life.
They do now,
I mean, in my
because before they
experience,
used to not have very good ones.
I have.
Uh-oh. Yep, there goes Discord again. Oh boy. Why is this rock still, like, here? It's kinda weird. This just looks really weird. That's why I'm actually doing this pattern. I should have some bricks somewhere. Yep, there they are. it minus? Yeah, it is. This just looks cool. I like it. But yeah, I'll have to use the remaining concrete real quick just to measure it up. One, two. Okay, so let's see here. Hopefully this will turn to that. Let's see here. About a 50. We have 12 left. That's 38. Let's see here. Typically out of 38, that means that we are looking for... 38's a pretty tricky number, so it's going to have a 4 to it, and 15, so 19. Let's double check if that's enough. Yep, that actually does equal it. It should be one less because I started it one greater. There we go. That should be able to do it. I need to grab a few more bricks. Because I've done that, I'm going to want to do this right here, that I can tell how many of these are there. Half of this is 41, that's unfortunate. That means that it's going to, that we would want to widen this by 1. So assuming it's 42, that'd be 22. Let's work until there's 21. There we go. And now that's the center. How big are these nuclear reactors, actually? super big. That's for damn sure. Holy crap. Also, lawnmower outside. Hopefully that's not too disturbing. Nineteen, 20, 21. This would be 22 right here. That's that. I should really just quick mark these for now. Add this up. Okay, that's that. That's a double up as well. Just place it under a tree, because why not? So, and then we just do this. That's a 4. Is this a 4 over here as well? Yeah, it is, okay. That did it correctly. There we go. I believe I added one little tip right there. Yep. There we go. And ended up using all of it. Nice. Yeah, that should be a nice direct center then. There we go. That's really nice. I also like it because it is kind of arty. There we go. Preferably, I should plan for something even bigger. Only Discord wasn't funking up. Oh well. There we go. And the only problem with this is that since I've already lined all this up, I kind of don't want to do that again. What I'm probably going to do instead is make a separate basin over here. Here, let's see here. Yeah, I can ghost it. I just want to do so that I can actually get this set up. There we go. This way I can actually blueprint all this. That was an accident. To do new blueprint. Oops. Was an accident. There we go. Could also just work with that instead. Oh dear. There we go. How's my inventory holding up? Probably won't be holding up too good for too long. Yep, definitely not going to hold up for too long. There we go. Slowly take him down. I feel like it's faster if I do something like this. Okay, that seems like it was handled, thankfully. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. There we go. This up there. Place this right here. Go ahead and get rid of some of the wood. There we go. That should be that. There we go. There we go. Got it all nice and figured out. Might as well just deposit as many of these as I can. Oops. Going to definitely want some of these just for other measuring purposes. Anyway, so starting with 100. We end up with 46. That means 54, which means 29 is what we're after. It should be 29. So 1, 2. That should be like that. And I'll mark that right there. Grab another stack of bricks. Right, with one extra brick, I kind of need to store that first. Just in case. It'll screw everything up. And there's a problem. Right there, that's 50 left. Just double make sure. Yep. So that means that with 50 of that left, that'd be the 50 mark. What we need to do is have it so that was 46 left. So at 50, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That was placed like that. That should then go like that. And then we just pair that up right there. Not too bad of an adjustment. I'll just go ahead and fix that. Though I still think I might be slightly wrong, actually. Because I can't remember exactly how many I had before all this. Yeah, hold on. Let's see here. That's 24. Oops. So 24 on a side, and there's 24 on this side too, right? That was 28. 27 to 25, and 26 to 26. Yep. The measurement I'm actually after is 26. This just makes it a lot easier to measure this out. 26 is after that. That should be 26. Yep, that's measured correctly. And I've already got it all lined up too. Perfect. I did at least correctly fix it. That's good. Now I can go ahead and just grab everything. I mean, not everything, but a decent portion of it at least. There we go. I do have to delete this, that's for sure. Or do I? I guess I didn't. Okay, back to this. There we go. Also fulfill that order right there. There we go. Then we've got a little bit of extra right there. Since I've already got all that measured up. Definitely don't have enough bricks, and I'm pretty sure none of these have the other bricks for it. Yep, there we go. Bricks are right here. Yeah, that doesn't go down one at all. Makes it easier to distinguish the sections. There we go. Actually really like this design as well. So admittedly I am making a little bit of pixel art, but it's both appealing and functional. Plus, it'll let me move around a lot faster if I need to do a lot of editing, which I invariably will. There we go. Just a nice little bit of framework. Slowly but surely. Hopefully I have enough bricks so I don't have to walk all the way back up, because I just kind of want to get this last bit of the ring done. Nope. I do not. Bricks, bricks, bricks. There they are. I'm getting too artsy with this, son of a bitch. But I can't control myself when it comes to that. I really can't. Look at it, it's just so nice. Those under repair? Those are under repair, and yeah, those constant assaults. This looks so nice, though. Like, ah. Ran out of concrete, of course I did. Gave me a ton of concrete to work with, though. Which is also one of the reasons I'm doing this. I'm just trying to get rid of it all. Oh, look, that's actually pretty neat. I like it. I think what I'm actually going to do is, like, again, yeah, too artsy for my own good, but I'm actually going to do is this. I'm going to add one little tiny layer of brick, and then the rest of it is going to be concrete. Yep. This also kind of ensures that it's actually symmetrical properly. Which is a good thing. Also me just justifying why I'm doing all this work. There we go. Yep, that is perfectly symmetrical. Which is good. And it just looks fancy. I like it. Where's my map button? Yeah, it looks pretty funky on the map though, doesn't it? Anyway, nuclear reactors. I still have them on me. There we go. Reactors use fuel to make heat. Okay, so... pipes transfer heat. And the steam turbines basically power it. There we go. And with 16 of these right now, that's interesting. Okay, so that's 2. How am I going to spread this out? And that does spread. That works. Kind of. Problem is that obviously it kind of gets in the way. The problem with that is obviously that means that it's going to be a slight imbalance overall. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Also, I have this backwards, don't I? Also, yeah, that cuts off that valve though, doesn't it? God. Pain in the ass this is. But since there's definitely enough space to squeak through right there. Problem is water transferring. So that would be just 4, 8, 12, 16. That would already use all 16, which I don't think that's how it should work. Because, like, 16 to power 16, that doesn't quite seem right. we go. We need one of these to make Ghost. Oh, jeez. There we go. See, that doesn't work quite right. Okay, this could be the outlet right here. That would get the water going. I'm guessing pipes are also used for the other purpose, right? Where did I put them? And by me, I mean the game. Right, I'm just holding on to them so I can't check. Didn't bring any of the underpipes, did I? Yeah, it looks like it actually does take up steam. Let's see, where is it done? Where did I place my own? Okay. That's how that works. It seems to be semi-symmetrical, even though it's not. It's weird. Yeah, it seems to work out. Yeah, when it's placed like that, it seems to be symmetrical. Yeah, it's always going to be placed like that. Got it. Yeah, I knew it was up by one. Yep, there we go. Oh, they want me to place a box over there, don't they? Now, the lower area is where it's going to be a little bit tricky. I'm actually going to create a new blueprint real quick. pretty sure that's kind of how it'll work. Yep, that works. Those are the corners that I need. There we go. I knew it. Well, that actually works out perfectly. Just about. No, it does work out perfectly. Nice. Yep, that does actually work. There we go. So there, we've got everything running. If I didn't place these back far enough, of course. As well delete a few of these. There we go. Yep, that works. Makes this plaza look really fancy too. I like it. The real question is, how is that going to do? Hold on a second. There we go. It's just a nice clean entry. And I could slightly squeeze through too. Perfect. That makes things a hell of a lot simpler for me, that's for sure. Here's a question though. As far as the heat stuff goes... Hold on. That's unfortunate for me. Oh well. It looks like there's a space in between that. Yeah, see, there's a space in between that. That's a bit weird. Must be placed slightly wrong. Probably this one. Yep. Where the hell is Katana? I might have to Google that if they don't tell me. Hmm. How am I gonna get this going? Definitely gonna need to have this nice and compact though, which is going to be a real problem. Heat exchangers, there we go. Oh, I've already got these on the pipe. Probably keep that in mind. Because I wasn't, so that means that these are kind of in an obsolete position. Why'd that just stop music? Damn. That kind of feels bad. This also just makes it so that I know that this is where it goes. Can I walk through heat pipes? Yes, I can. Okay. Good. There we go. This makes it so that there's always a walkable path, which means that maintenance is nice and easy, too. This actually worked out pretty well. All things considered. The main problem is with supplying these with water, but I guess that would be on the corner, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm out of pipe. Son of a bitch. He's already sent this down. No, he hasn't. Here's the pipes. But yeah, the reason why I'm not working with underground pipes at the very moment, though, is... obviously they can't hear me. To be slightly less efficient, just FYI. This is the first time I've ever tried with nuclear power, and Jesus. A lot of stuff. I could actually squeeze another layer in here. Nice. But I feel like that might be overstepping the bounds that just 4 would be able to do for now. There we go. Of course, pipe delivery is going to be a little bit tight, so there's going to be a lot of like back and forth if we ever want to do actual maintenance on this thing, but that'll be fine. I think. I think it'll be fine. I don't know. Wait, pretty sure I don't have enough heat pipes for this, do I? I have to find the bloody things in this mess first. That confused me for a second there. Yeah, we don't have any more heat pipes, so that's something I can keep in mind. Yeah, obviously these would direct connect, so I don't have to worry too much about that. So here's the question. How do I get the water to be piped here, as well as get over here? I'm thinking I might actually want to keep some space clear. Problem is that I can't move diagonally. If I wanted to sacrifice some efficiency, I could obviously go away and, like, delete this. Speaking of, I should probably finish up this idea in ghost form. Where did I place it? There it is. I could do that, but let's give myself some room at least. There's some room to work with over here. Nope, that's the wrong way around. There we go. Place that back down. Alright, so how's this going to be set up? These would be basically directly connected to the heat, but I don't have heat pipes. I will need a few more heat pipes. So first things first, we're going to need to find a way for the water. And I'm thinking making a full nexus of water going down this way, which would definitely be possible here. The only problem is that I have these pipes to work with, but I do have these in-betweens. So let's see how far these can reach, because if these can reach just far enough, they can. That's perfect. There we go. The only problem is pumps right now. But yeah, I don't have pumps in my inventory right now, so I probably should grab that. Like, I want most of the water coming from just a singular area. Granted, it should come from over here first, but I can arrange that pretty easily. Now that we need pumps that work into the system, at the very least. With the space right there, that's afforded by, like, all this spacing that we've got going on right here, which is perfect, I can then switch it around. First things first, I need to get the pumps. Pumps, pipes, other pipes. That's that. Yeah, since there's a lot of clearance here, I can actually afford to do something like this. Because of the space provided, obviously getting water into this is going to be a pain in the ass, that's for damn sure. With all this steam out here, I definitely can't afford to block up this, can I? I could afford to block up that, but I can't because obviously that needs to be a direct pipe path. Let's see here. Honestly, these would actually require their own water source, wouldn't they? Like, by far and wide. Anyway, let's focus on the inner right now. There's that. Those handling it? Yeah, they are. I've got all of that going. Got some water being pumped into them, so that's good. And getting this out is what's going to be the problem. Got a lot of room right over here. Right there, I've got a lot of room. I don't have enough room elsewise. But I could cheap out, actually. Sorry about that. I had to veer it back because my headset decided to turn itself off. That kind of sucks, but oh well. And everything's just deathly quiet. God, I hate that so much. Oh well. And what I need to do is find a way to get the water out. I've got a method for here. That's good. But I feel like I should have skirted that to the side a bit. Yeah, I should have. Right there. Right here. Fortunately, that also causes problems with the pumps, doesn't it? But I can also do something like this, which helps a little bit. But obviously, getting them past this hurdle is the problem. Yeah, they just can't reach far enough, can they? Hmm. See, like right here, needs to be cleared. Let's just get some clearance out. Oh, it's not the inner sides. Whoops. It's the outer sides that I need to clear out. There we go. Of course, we don't need a perfectly symmetrical design, so that's fine. Yeah, this just affords me a lot more room to work with. wibble wobble in there. Keeping the pumps going. Considering that, I can use this as a guide. So let's see here. Hold on. There we go. That's better. This wibble wobbles here. Is that all the pumps? Thank you. Where is it? That's the pump there. This then go okay, 1, 2. There we go. Thing is, they need a lot of water, I know that much. So would I want to separate these? Probably. Yeah, I definitely want to separate these, because I don't want them all piping in the same pipe. Yeah, it's a bit too much. That's the best I can do. And see, that's a problem. Thankfully, you can still walk through that, so that's good. Can't walk in between that, though. It's kind of annoying. So the way that this works is that it wibbles right here. That way I can fit it through. Obviously, pump right there. Pump right there. Just to keep it nice and pressurized. Are we going into this sector yet, though? I don't believe we are. Yeah, we aren't. What I'm actually going to do is have a pump right there as well. Make absolutely sure it's working. I moved this up a bit, didn't I? go for all that. And I could just do that. That allows water to get circulated throughout. That's good. Water gets circulated. That's what I'm after. And that's all I need. Okay, so we've got all that. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How did it? Manage that. There's actually spaces in between them? That's awesome. That's really awesome. Really hope they can transfer between each other. If they can't, then I guess I could just space it out, and that's kind of a benefit as well. Did I take the heat pipes? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yep, there they are. Yeah, let's see here. I've got water distribution for the most part set up. Of course, there's going to be a separate setup over here as well, which will definitely be easy to do. But right now, we only need to work with the lower half right now. I wish I had more cliff explosives. Oh well. Probably should start making some of them. Then get pipelines set up. What do I need for with explosives? I need explosives and steel. Where's some steel? There's gotta be some steel in here somewhere. There it is. I feel like I'd actually run. The conveyor seems to be giving the same boost. Gonna have to mute myself again. Okay, so at least I can plan it out to have stuff like this. So obviously I just mucked that up a little bit. There we go. I really wish I could work with a z-axis instead of just an xy axis sometimes. Like, I've got all this working, but I've also still got to deal with over here as well. But actually, I get a lot more space afforded to me because of the fact that the heat goes through here. So that actually gives me room. That's perfect. My problem is I obviously need to get this steam right here to move over. Which is easier said than done, to say the least. Because of obviously this mess that I've got going on here. What I need to do is get both the steams into here. we go. Got that corner set up. As unfortunate as it is that I had to X out another one of those. That's fine, though. Because whatever. Alright then, that's pretty good. Want me to entrap myself? Good, I did not. There we go. We've got steam circulating. And that works like that. Got all this. Just swing on over here. Alright, did I put it in the chest, didn't I? Which one? There it is. I need a lot more than that, but whatever. Very least I can get the pump set up. And since I have those spare, might as well. There we go. There we go, got the heat pipes going. I'm gonna want to clip this for now. I want to clip that as well. There we've got some heat going on right over there. That moves over there. Obviously this isn't in full operation just yet. Right, I deleted some of the pipes and I haven't actually fixed them yet. There we go. Got all that, got the water coming. But this isn't connected to water, because this, right here. We just grab this. There we go. The water pipe's going. Need to make those real quick, just so I can have the inserters going. There's all that. I need to drop some of the fuel off so I can use that as a filter. Use this basically for example purposes. Got all that going. Right, I made the bombs, right? Yes, I did. And my cat's meowing at me. What a cute little cat. Probably should separate these by a little bit more than that, actually. Just to give some nice space. There we go. So doozies for that one. Oops. Get that right there. Now we've got all of that. With tons of space to work with, too. There we go. as I was thinking was going to happen. Hmm. First things first. There we go. Yeah, gonna have to accordion that a little bit, just for any kind of maintenance purposes I want to do, like right over here. 1, 2. Have all these. There you go. Surprised that you can place it right there. A bit better. Direct that, and there we go. I can continue on with this. And I do not have enough pipes on me. Well then. Anyway. I'll just do that to help with the piping. There we go. Do I have enough pipes to even finish this circuit right now? I actually don't think so. Wrong way around, apparently. Or rather, right way around, just wrong thinking. There we go. Offshore pumps. That's how they work, good to know. It just makes it a lot easier for me. Get the offshore pumps going. They never find these damn things, though. There they are. Yeah, that pressure's gonna be mad bad, honestly. It's gonna get really bad really fast. There we go. And I'm gonna have to go focus on defenses now. Oh boy. Because right now that stuff is not gonna stand. Gonna need to do some cannibalizing too because we don't have the laser turrets built. Oh boy. At least I've got landfills on me. I can use those to possibly boost up the defense. At least they're repairing now. There we go. They replaced the wall, right? There we go. That should be able to stabilize it a lot better. Should. Doesn't mean will, but should. Back to what I was making as well. We do something like this. Just in case. It does connect all of them. Good. Okay. There we go. Just a little bit more. Yeah, that's about it. Now I just need to get the medium wires out again. There we go. Problem is the heat pipes aren't fully spread out how they need to be right now, but whatever. Even have any? Yeah, I have like 7. A whopping 7. Scared I was gonna blow up this entire operation or something. Oh. I want to see if there's anything that I can use spare right now. Nope. There's not. Oh well. Oh, hello. Did I disconnect or something? Weird. It just said welcome to the chat room for some reason. There are pumps in here anyway. Maybe I can make them myself. Why are they at 0? It shouldn't be that bad. There's something about the pressure here seems off. See here. There we go for the pump. There we go for the water pressure. That should keep it all. Oh, the call is working now. Finally.
Seems to be.
But yeah. Hey,
Figured it'd be easier to like diss on your design invoice.
what?
It'd be easier to diss on your design invoice.
Yeah, fair enough. But you can diss on it a lot. This was definitely a first attempt, and I was trying to make it sure that there was definitely enough
Well,
clearance.
that was my goal, was to see how you set up and the efficiency of it if I did not intervene with it too much.
Yep.
It wasn't to my objective was to let you figure out and do it on your own, not to actually have this be the final reactor.
What I was going to do with this one, by the way, is the reason why I need a few more heat pipes is obviously like that one, like right side is not very fueled, but what I need to do is basically send the heat pipes down to here as well, because right now its working efficiency is actually much lower at the moment because I'm actually not using it. And the reason I made this design like this is because basically there's going to be 4 reactors per side, and they were going to be powering like their half of the factory, which is why I actually segregated the design as it was as well. Because then I could have it running at half efficiency, and then I can be running it at full efficiency once we've got all the nuclear reactors and such.
The thing is, the current setup you have, all those turbines can run on 4 reactors. You don't need 9 reactors to run them.
Really?
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Here, I'm. Did you get your thing blueprinted? Because I am going to.
Again, like, you could just build the better one next to it as well.
Yeah, but then I'd have to scavenge all the resources on this one.
And what's the problem with that? Like, being able to clear out some space, like, you can do some space clearing it as well. It actually kind of accomplishes a double purpose. Plus, you said you had 2 power plants, didn't you? Like, in your other one?
What? No. What?
That's right, you said you had 2 nuclear power plants going on in your single-player thing.
On my single player, I have 3 separate reactors all set up in the design that I have blueprinted.
Oh, so it's just 3 reactors and that's it?
No, it's 3 power plants that each have 4 reactors.
You know what, can I get that blueprint real quick? I want to see it.
Fine.
I just feel like seeing what it looks like. Also, ideally, I was thinking
There.
possibly making the nuclear power plant kind of like an off-center area for all the solar power like panels that we'll have, because eventually I'm just going to have like most of this entire gap right here just filled with solar panels with that all on top. Did that actually hand it over? The game blueprints player on your client? Let's see, where is it? Advanced circuit production. Did you just name it blueprint?
I didn't name it anything. Yeah, it's just blueprint. It's in your inventory.
And the way that you've designed this seems more like it's powering more than just 2 steam turbines apiece.
Nope, it's 2 per piece.
You sure about
Look,
that?
80
Because I'm seeing 4 of them, like 5 of them chained
there's 82 turbines and 48 exchangers. It's roughly uh, 1 to 2.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, that's fine. But when I was talking about, like, how many that I can have these powered off of, I didn't mean, like, how much a single heat generator can work with. I more meant how many turbines should I be stringing together.
Oh, as many as you want.
Oh. Fuck, I can make this a lot more efficient then. Like, a hell of a lot more efficient then. That was the main reason why I had you set this up. I needed to know how many turbines could go against each other. But if it really doesn't matter, that is so much easier. I knew I was going to be missing some kind of critical information. One of the cool things about this design, admittedly, though, is that since it's a half and half, I can actually modify one half to show off and then copy it over to the other half. Rather than on your design where, like, there is a way to half it, but it's not like a solid block. God, you've got a lot of blueprints just named blueprint.
I've got more in my personal one.
So, let's see here. I'm trying to figure out where would the pipe input come from.
What, in mine?
Like, yeah, like where would the pipes go to? Should I
That
make them go out
blue
south, north?
the top left.
Should I have them go out north? Should I have them go out south?
What the hell are you talking about pipes?
Like where the water comes in from?
On my blueprint or yours? Oh, look.
Yours.
It comes in on the top left. Look, there's pipes there.
I mean, there's pipes everywhere, to be fair. Okay, so it's top left. Right about there.
Oh, my bad. It's actually 6 pipes of water.
Well, then it was doomed to fail in the first place, wasn't it? Would this design need any additional clearance, by the way? Like
What do you mean
outside of,
additional?
like, piping water into it?
No, what's in the design is all you need.
Okay. As I'm thinking about, like, possibly using this space down here. Keep in mind that since this is supposed to be the power mecha, and eventually we're going to need more and more power, especially as we expand out, because I'm pretty sure we can't rely on small choke points forever. We're probably going to need a lot more power. Which is why I kind of also was thinking about the whole separate nuclear design. And there's actually a huge block, like, right over here that's perfect for that.
You need to learn to use underground pipes.
Yeah, I know. But that's all that's needed. Should I hug it up against the rails or not? Probably not.
Well, I'm fine here, just...
Huge rock in the way, of course.
You seem really not to deconstruct your clusterfuck.
Right now I don't want to, because I actually want to start working and designing it a little bit more
Even
as well.
the resources I built for it.
Yep. There we go. Also, I'm going to straight up say this right now. This clusterfuck would have been a lot better if I knew about that steam turbine thing.
Well, then redesign it.
Which is what I'm doing.
The pieces to this.
Yeah, speaking on that, yeah, what I'm actually going to be doing is I'm going to make it so that I have only one of each piece, and I'm actually going to place down everything else afterwards. Like, just so that you can actually take pieces out of this box over here. There's one there. Put that in there. Come on, there we go. The only problem that I have with the heat pipe, as far as design-wise goes, is it doesn't connect up properly. Which is very unfortunate. It doesn't connect as in 4, like it doesn't connect in ghost form. Which really aggravates me. Yeah. It's kind of annoying that they don't connect up in Ghost. Anyway. Used up uranium fuel cell. That was used up remarkably fast. So, first things first. I believe I've set aside a lot of stuff that I was grabbing from there. I guess I should probably place these things in here. Place that there. Checking if I have anything else at the moment. That's not like a singular. Feel free to pick up the other reactor that's not currently working, by the way.
I still need 2 reactors then if we're leaving this one up. And a fuck ton of steam turbines. And heat exchangers and pipes.
That's fair. The way that you dismantled it, I also see what you did right there, which is that you just specifically made it so that I have a corner right now, which is fine.
I'm styling on you.
Yeah, I know. Go right ahead.
I have a Mark II power armor. You don't.
Yep. That would do that. Obviously, I'd actually need a little bit more clearance than that, wouldn't I? Honestly, it's probably just better to do something like this. Doing this to locate center. That's per center, okay. That's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, that's why. That is why. That is unfortunate for me, but oh well. I could do that, have the rest of this for pipe arc and such. It's pretty good. There we go.
Should probably go test fire that nuke. That's the first one we have.
I'm not going to. That'll
Yeah,
be
why,
later.
why not? Because of my biter.
There we go. End up disconnecting the power. I'll fix that, don't worry. Oh boy. You never gave me back the substation, did you?
What are you talking about, substations?
The substation that you constructed.
You need them?
Yeah, I know. No worries.
Besides, they're easy to make.
Unlike you, I don't have a large
I'm
stockpile
also
of them.
working on making a whole bunch of turbines, heat exchangers, heat pipes, and stuff
Yep, I
as
know.
well.
That's fine.
It's like
I was just
tomorrow,
trying to hook it all back together, which it's hooked back
I've got
together. It's
three
fine.
reactors.
Hmm.
I have three of them.
There we go. Yeah, so you're absolutely sure it's as many steam turbines as you'd want.
I mean, you have pressure limits and stuff, but in general, yeah, you can link up to like 8 or 9.
Okay.
Assuming you have enough, steam and fluid pressure.
Yep. I getcha. That actually frees up a lot of space. Ah, crap, I knew I forgot something. I forgot one of the heat generators. Do you have a spare heat generator?
No, I'm short on them. I need to make my own one. Don't you do like start salvaging out from my
No, I just need
reactor?
one, because I need it for the ghost. That's all. I
I
put the
shot
ghost in its
wood.
place. Like, I need
Don't
it so
use
I can
your.
ghost all this.
You have heat reactor things there.
The problem is that they're currently underused. I guess those ones aren't underused, so yeah. I just remembered that some of them don't have the heat pipes on them. Of course, the pumps are also disconnected. Oh boy. Oh well. Place it. There it is. Almost placed it the wrong way around. That would have been bad. That should repower that. Yep, we're good. Alrighty. I'll sneak another not wind turbine, steam turbine in there. I can't with that design. But if I slightly move to the side... Oops. Didn't mean to place the entire thing down. There we go. There we go. I would attach to that. Honestly, I probably don't need all that. Okay, Onion, can you take a look at what I've got so far and tell me about how many nuclear reactors would be needed for all these steam turbines?
Let's see. Now, this is, of course, assuming you have the Jason Z bonus.
Yep. Because right now I've got it set up to have 10 of them, but I'm wondering if less is necessary. Also, just for the top block.
Each reactor can support roughly, let's say, 22 turbines.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6,
That's
12.
with the Jason Z bonus,
Okay.
like I said.
12, 24. That'd be 24, then obviously up to 36. 38. 60. Okay, so there's 60 over here. 5, 10. So 80 steam turbines would need how many?
4 reactors.
80? Yeah, that's about 4.
And they would need 4 the heat exchangers, I think. 38 heat exchangers, I guess. I don't know, roughly.
Alright. Yeah, it doesn't fit quite right. I don't know if those can get that close. That's good. Be fine with that kind of setup instead as well. It still allows it, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 8, 16, 24. So 8, 16, 24, then obviously 32, 40. So 40 heat exchangers would allow for 80, definitely, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a roughly 1 to 2 ratio.
Okay. And meanwhile, for like if we were to go a little bit further down the chain instead, for heat generators to... Oh, hold on a second. So, and for heat generators towards nuclear reactors, it's a 1 to 10?
Yeah, about, yeah.
So 20 steam turbines goes into 10 heat generators, which goes into 1 nuclear reactor. That's basically the math I'm getting off here.
Once again, this is rough. It depends on your design.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be, like, hand picking up uranium out of a fucking reactor, but we'll
Look at
just
how
ignore
thick
that.
your suit is. You'll probably be fine.
Probably. Sure. Yeah, because right now what I've got ended up actually with pretty perfect measurements almost, and it's got a decent bit of space in it as well, so I'm thinking maybe it might actually be better to make like a singular... Like, if I made, say, 2 blocks dedicated to turbines, and just kind of skirted the turbines a little bit off the side of this one, and then just made 1 block dedicated to nuclear reactors, 1 block dedicated to heat generators, I think that would actually match up. And the only question is, I already know how I'm going to get steam to here, I just don't know how I'm going to get water. So I kind of do know how I'm going to get water in there. Problem is, it would cause the entire system to be a closed system. Hi, Cat. And even then, yeah, that would kind of work, wouldn't it? No cat. Cat not want pets. I'll pet you a bit. There you go. So, as far as getting steam going, steam can just basically skirt around here, but the problem with it right now is just getting the heat pipe into there, which I do want it to be from this side. The steam would have to go on the same side as that, so actually I'd have to move all these over by 1.
When you remember you haven't eaten anything all day and you're like, what should I cook? And you remembered you got ingredients to cook something.
Yeah, so, how's my design figure compared to yours as well, since I've now am able to actually compact it all together? Still requires a lot of heat pipes, though.
I mean, your current heat pipe setup on the lower left is... Oh, you're looking at the...
Yeah, the top of the ghost. I don't have the heat pipes placed down yet, and obviously I have a lot of dead zone right here.
Mm, your current setup for the heat pipes,
The heat pipe.
um,
Keep in mind the heat
or the
pipes
heat
would be,
exchangers.
yeah, would be going like
Your
it would
current
be going
setup
through
for
here.
heat exchangers is not efficient since you're only drawing off of one reactor, it looks like, rather than all four. Each reactor heats the other reactors near it, but it produces its own heat, so you have to pull off of
Yeah,
all four of them
fair enough.
individually if you want
Yeah,
them
and
to work.
this one right here is the one that's not working.
And the top one, on the top
Now
left one, and
the top west one, I could have that go down.
basically you want to balance the heat draw off of each reactor equally.
Okay.
Because if you draw all the heat off of one reactor, the others will heat it up, but they're not doing anything with their own heat, and that one reactor can't produce enough for the entire plant.
Hmm. The problem is I don't have that space right
Each
through
reactor
there.
produces heat independently; they just help each other.
Okay. I think I've got it. I think I've got the idea.
How have we not got blue belts yet? What the? This is weird factory.
Yeah, why haven't you gotten the blue belts yet? You're the one who's researching.
We're on nukes and building a competent reactor
There you go. There's your answer.
and other things. We started moving and other things.
You had to move a lot, to be fair. Then there's this space right here, right? Yes, there is. Perfect. Okay, so that's a way I can get them to actually draw separately, then. Would two nuclear reactors going down one pipeline be able to still work it? And I'm saying pipeline as for like heat pipeline, associating heat to be like its own product, basically.
I don't know how that would work.
That wouldn't work?
I don't know how that would work.
Basically what I'm saying is kind of a setup like this, where this side, like the right side of the four generators, goes to the right, and the left side
Yeah, I
goes
don't
to
know
the
how
left.
it works when you connect them.
You don't know how it works when you connect them? Okay.
When you merge heat pipes to between both reactors, yeah, I'm not really sure
Probably should
mechanically
figure
how
that out, because if it works relatively fine, then this design works. If it does not, then, well, shit. God, I hate this so much.
exoskeletons on. You will not be faster than I.
Okay. then that leaves no room for this, though. Like for another heat pipe. The fact that heat pipes can't go underground sucks. It feels like they should. It really does. Pretty sure this won't be able to reach. Kind of reaches, actually. That actually goes a surprising distance. Yeah, it works. Separates all the water that's needed. And then the heat pipe can just snake out through. Nice. So I have to admit, these heat pipes look really cool. Oh, I know why these things aren't generating. It's because there's a pump that's not working. Because I decided to pick up some of the pumps. Of course I did. Where did I place them? I've only got one left. All right. You're driving away?
I'm not driving, I'm walking.
Oh, okay. Right.
I'm so much faster than you.
Yeah, I know.
I can get faster.
Generally, I just have you build that stuff anyway. By the way, you ended up using some of your steam turbines because you always have your drone bays in.
Right.
So you should probably be careful about that. Yeah.
Fucking turned off my drone.
There you go.
I still need more.
But yeah, if heat pipes can indeed connect together, I think I have the potential of beating your design. If they don't work very well when connected together, then well shit. Either way, it's time I end the stream now, so peace out everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Or the night.